Okay, sorry about that. I looked over to my preview and realized it was at 30 FPS again, so I had to downgrade screen capture portal and restart the portal. But now we're good. Hello. How you doing today? What updates are there? Blueprint shotgun. Oh, there's a... No, that's not a lot of updates. Just two. Nice.
Hello there.
Hello, General Tank. Okay, pie cranes. Okay. Yeah, stack crane. That's a lot better. Thanks, Jigsaw. Go! Thank goodness it tells you those errors now. Back in 1.1, it wouldn't have. Yes, that is much better. Thank you. Although maybe this should be stack. Like this should be short crane, this should be fast short crane, and then bulk short crane, but I digress. Not hugely important. Valnek, hello. Okay, so we have some problems. We have an excess of coal dust on both of these belts, and we also have too much ash production because I realized that when we changed this to use coal dust, it also increased the ash production a lot. So suddenly, half a belt isn't going to cut it anymore. We need to do one of two things. We either need to add a second ash belt somehow, or we need to use stack insert. I think second ash belt is the way to go. Okay, so each half belt can do four machines. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need to change it. These are heckin' loud. I'm gonna turn my game volume down slightly. For now. Okay, that should help with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now, these 8 should have... Okay, 9 is actually exactly... too much work. That's 8, and then we have 12. Okay, so we have 1.5 belts. Exactly. We can do this. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. And then Marcus, they aren't asserters per se. They have those pie style icons, pie entities on mark. Yeah, I see. I mean, that makes sense, but... And I did this in the wrong spot. Oh my gosh, I'm already making stupid mistakes. What's going on here? Pay attention, Rygard. Pay attention. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's this one. There we go. Oh, great. Not worth the trouble. It's totally worth the trouble. Fix that in a second. And I'll just go away, actually. There's absolutely no reason to do this, but it's funny, so. Oh, we also need 2 ash outserters per now. I am kind of tempted to just undo all this coal dust nonsense and go back to, well, this sucks. And go back to using coarse coal, but I'm already committed, so we're. You don't have enough ash outserters to handle it. And we don't have anywhere we can put it. Yes, we do. That's fine, Jigsaw. All is fine. Okay. But we're backed up on Steam now. Wait, how's that possible? These are backed up on coke oven gas. Okay, but now we have the problem of excess on both of these. Because we cannot allow the coal dust to back up, because it'll deadlock the system. Because, well, actually, maybe it's fine. Because we have this coal dust over here is an output of the final product, but the coal dust over here is an output of previous steps. So this coal dust is always going to be good. But I think we have an excess here. We have 8.33 per second. All of this produces. Yeah, we have a significant extra coal dust, actually. But this. Yeah. This also has an excess. Or no, it doesn't. Go. Yeah, it does. It has an excess. Decided on your train fuel? No. I want to use raw fiber, or fiber, but we'll see how realistic that is later. I think it should be fine, although I'll have to double check the fuel usage of locomotives first. And see how many fiber machines I would need to support like 1,000 locomotives running all the. That should be plenty. Well, what I'll probably do is just end up building a fiber block that takes up the entire block. And then we'll go from there. Need a cliffs. Okay, so we have excess in both of these. We can't throw it onto one belt because it's more than one belt. Yeah. I need to handle. This is so ugly, but we're committed. I'm gonna keep doing it. Okay, so we have an excess of 1.31 coal dust per second. Oh no, 1.05. I'm just making sure that's 18 of those, and there should be 52 of these. 2.5 of these, 3. Yep, okay, this is the correct ratio. So we only have 1.05 excess per second, which isn't going to be all that much. But that's weird because I thought we had more than that. Let's see what I'm doing wrong here. But we actually have a deficit here. Oh, I see what I did wrong. Before I unconstrained the Red Hot Coke, which, yeah, that's not gonna work. We need to unconstrain that. Wait, no we don't. Oh my gosh. I can do this. I can think. Think. If we unconstrain coal dust, then we have a 6.67 per second requirement here. If we add this, then we have a 1.05 per second product. Okay, yeah, that's correct. But we need 467 steam per second. I know how to use my own mod, I swear. So if we have one boiler here, which looks like we have one here, and we throw coal dust in here, how fast is this? So this is 1.05, and we need 467 steam. Okay, so we only need one boiler, and we don't have nearly enough steam. Cool. Good to know. I think it would be easier if we hadn't already made this belt. It would have been easier to. Okay, I actually need another top of valve. Oh. Wonder why these aren't boilers with electric energy source. Probably some technical reason. Yeah, so this should clear out the excess, theoretically. But according to Factory Planner, we have way more than that. Oh, it's because we're using the coarse coal. If we use coal dust, then suddenly we have to unconstrain. We have to unconstrain coal dust. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. So yeah, the factory planner agrees that we have 1.048 items per second. Excess. And I believe that... Well, for some reason, selecting the mining drill screws it all up, so I have to do it. Steam is unconstrained, and coal dust is... Now it's showing me a different number. That's weird. I don't know, man. There we go. It'd be quite nice if I could save and reload these things. 5 stream streak. Good job. Okay, yeah. Good. Wow, we actually need exactly 7 times. Get rid of 1. Oh, never mind. We need 1 more. Yeah, we need 8 of them. Do you have a robot on the way? I think so. Oh, yes, you did. Cool. Awesome. We do need 1100. Do I have 2 of these? 243 megawatts of electricity. Cool. I love the simplex solver. Pretty good. What are you backed up on? Coke oven gas. That makes sense. Okay, so now we have all this coke oven gas that we need to do something with. We'll figure that out later. In the meantime, I can get rid of this coal dust output. Nah, I'll keep that. Cleaner. Okay, so this thing should work now. We just need to hook it up. Also, holy crap, why did I do that? Because I was testing it. Alrighty then. Let's go clean up. So because we're using coal dust for this, it'll take a while for it to start back up after it stops. Which is interesting. I forgot the ash. Hey, Pyramheap. We're working on coke. Indeed, it is classic. Classic ash. Or Why does this have so many options? I guess it's just showing everything that could go in here. Yeah, I guess. Okay, that means I need a 3 to 2 lane balancer, except that I don't. I can just... There we go. Okay, we handled excess. We handled excess. We have Ash. Now we're backed up on Red Hot Coke. Perfect. So the true test of this will come once it backs up. We'll have to see if it properly starts up again. But we can't really test that until we have Coke. We're handling Ash excess right here. So no, I currently am... Why is that backwards? I currently am not. We need to make our trains. So next step is to make trains. Side note, you can probably expect a lot of streams from me in the next week. I may or may not have told work I was going to be out for 2 weeks, but my vacation got last minute shortened to 1 week. So I have a week where I have nothing to do except play Pi and clean up my apartment. Uh-oh, why is my copper done? Problems! I mean, I could just go back to work, but why? I should take a break. I haven't had a vacation in a long time. Granted, I'm gonna have a like 3-week vacation next month. I should go. Gotta work on that Factorio, buddy. My work-life balance is awful. My idea of vacation is to play the game that I work on for my... I'm hopeless. Okay, why is wood broken? You have no logs. Why are logs broken? Logs are fine. What's going on here? Did I break something? Yes. And indeed I did. There we go. I accidentally flipped that underground belt and didn't put it back. Cool. In all honesty, I should get rid of this. But I kind of don't want to. This thing is legendary. This produced 330,000 bolts. Can't get rid of that. 34,000 bells is also pretty. And before 2.5 month burnout hiatus. Oh, shut up. Okay. Let's go into my geothermal plant over here. I ought to replace that with something. But my idea, it's not gonna work. Nope. Goes right over the lead patch. That's incredible. I can't build a city block there. Because it's right over the patch. That's really funny. It's just completely blocking it. Cool. Where's another lead patch? We have plenty. This is the best one in range of our base, though. Oh, there's one down here. Okay, so lead will be down here, I guess. And it's perfectly positioned. Cool. And this titanium build is so tiny. compared to the Coke build. Well, actually, the Coke build's also tiny. We made it shorter so that it would fit in with the... Okay, but the next step is locomotives. How are we doing on mechanical parts? We have none. No brakes. We have no brakes because we have no ceramics. Why do we have no ceramic? Did I bork it? Yes. Turns out that caravan was doing something useful. But I already placed him back down, though. Where the frick is the caravan manager? Yeah, they're all working. But why is nothing delivering ceramics to this guy anymore? I must have changed this and forgot about it, yeah. Well, I have one more inserter here. I can find ceramics somewhere. They're down here. Oh, is this a case of... Yeah. Here they are. Yeah, we have ceramics in the logistic network. Theoretically. Oh, they're in the buffer chests. I love this beautiful disaster of a mall right here. It's out of fuel myself. I couldn't replace it yet because I don't have any canisters. The heck? Why are these outside of range? When did that happen? I must have removed a roboport. I did remove a roboport when I was rebuilding all this. Cool. So now we need coke oven gas and ash and coke. Trains. Coke is up here. Well, actually, maybe this is a case of we don't hook this into the existing base. Because we have coke in like 7 different places, and hooking up the new production won't really help us at all. We already have an excess of coke in this base, so yeah, we don't need to hook this up. So this doesn't need to be hooked up yet, but we can at least make some trains sit in the stations. I also don't... No, I have the power. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? This only takes 200 megawatts. I have plenty. Okay, so now I should slowly get more canisters back, right? No, these are still outside of range. The frick? That was my last roboport. There we go. Now these should be... Yeah, there we go. Well, I hate to do this so early, but I might need to take an emergency bio break. Started the stream a bit too early. I'll be back. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you, chat. Okay. So we we didn't miss your return. We were here for it. Yeah. Point. Okay. We have finished Coke. We were making Coke for tin. Now we can do tin. Right, because we decided to do this absurdly large tin setup. So now we can do this again. So these are good. Let's make sure that we designed this correctly. So one row of this creates 2.5 tin per second, 5 tin grade 1. It also takes 25 tin ore per second. Oh. Okay, we actually miscalculated. Good thing I double checked. What was the weather at the Money Vault today? The weather was great. Hey, how much tin ore is this gonna take, actually? 71. Hmm. We need to figure out how many we can fit on this patch. Not that many. We don't have enough tin ore for this. Okay, but we do have it here. We might end up tapping 2 patches. Oh, wait, never mind. We need 71. Or no, we need 71.4 fluid mining joules. Wait, not right. Tin ore deposit. That feels wrong. But we need 71.4 fluid mining drill Mark IIs. And we need 714 steam a second, which... And 1,500 tailings per second. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We good. All's good in the hood. Fun fact, at the end of the LAN party for the Space Age beta test, people just went insane and started, like, trying to break the game. And something one person did was they took a blueprint of the entire novice base, and they pasted it on Aquilo, and then undid it, and then pasted it again, and then undid that, and then pasted it again, just over and over again. And then people started doing so many things that the undo queue memory usage increased exponentially, and it ran the servers out of RAM and crashed the game. It was so funny. But yes, the beta testers did crash the game. Only because they were deliberately trying. Okay. Yeah, the point stands that this takes more than a full yellow belt. Oh, wait, it's stacked. Never mind, we're good. I actually did account for this. This is a stacked yellow belt. We're good. All is well. Yeah, but we probably would like to do it this way. Especially since we could potentially retain access to this molybdenum ore. So this is all good. Okay. This is stone. Stone outputs there. This will be tin grade 1, which will go into this. Okay, so we have 2 belts of tin grade 1. Where are the rejects? The rejects are created by the next step. But I did it here so that this can throw the tin grade 1 back onto the belt. Yeah. The tin grade 1 needs to be stacked, right? No. Not need to be stacked. We're just using 2 belts. Yeah. Oh no, we haven't even started that yet. Why is that in that order? Oh, no, it's here. Yeah, we're fine. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, now we need 43, 44 automated. Yeah, and 45 of those. Okay, so this is a 1-to-1 ratio. So we are doing this fine. I need a 2-to-3 splitter. I don't need a balancer, but I kind of want one. So this takes in tin grade 3. Wait, we don't have tin grade. This takes in tin grade 4. We don't have tin grade 4. Yeah, frick. Yeah, this is the wrong one. We have a step before that. We have this one. Here. There we go. This takes in tin grade 1 and outputs tin grade 3 and tin ore reject. Okay, so this takes in 2 belts worth of tin grade 1, right? Takes in 28 per second. So we need to do... Oh, but that means we probably only need 1 here. No, we need 2. We need the rejects on this side. And we need the tin grade 3 on that side. Oh, that's not gonna work. Yeah, we should be good. Alright, this isn't an external input. This is the normal input. Alright, cool. So now this will go ahead into next step. Will be very interesting. Wonder if I can even fit this all into one block. We'll see. Getting kind of tight. Well, we have plenty of room to... Okay, but did I do this just for aesthetics, or did I do this for... This takes in 5 per second of tin. And water. Outputs tin grade 4 and tailings. Enough? Well, I'll just do this. So we need water. Said water. How's La Base doing? La Base is fine. And water and tin grade 3. Each of these requires 0.33. Fine. Oh, great. Well, no lights for me. And this has a 0.33 tin grade 4. Yeah, this is fine. Because these are normal insert or mechanical insert. Thankfully, this part seems to be pretty easy. And I'm also probably going to need to redistribute these because I don't have enough room for 3. I mean, if I try really hard... Yeah, no, there's not enough room. So I do need to redistribute these. How many of these do I have? 45. That'll be 20 and a half. 22 and a half. Yeah, this will work much better. This will be fine. Well, we also need to remember that we need stations, so that's gonna be... Okay, but how am I gonna hook these up? This requires... I did that wrong. I'm a fool! Oh gosh, Blueprint Sandbox screws up the undo queue. The foolish part of this is that I shared the same input belt across these by accident. Yep. Yeah, so that is purely tin dust. Then we need tin dust, borax, and graphite. Graphite, it might make sense to centralize graphite production because it's more dense than coke. So we're probably going to do that. In fact, since it requires such a high throughput of coke, we might be able to just put it next to the coke block. Just put it right here. Just generate all the graphite right here and have coke directly go there. Might make sense. But then we won't be able to use the trains for prioritization. And I know, we'll figure it out. Okay, but now we have tin dust coming out on this belt. And however we decide to do it, we can... But now we need to figure out how to fit this all in here. A little tight. Oh, that's too far. We'll have to put the stations up top, but it'll work. Hmm. Well, that blows. We won't be able to have. I'm also gonna do it like. No, it's more wasteful. I can have the symmetrical power poles. Oh, actually, these need fast insert. Uh-oh. This needs 2 long inserters. A good thing I did it that way. Well, okay. Now, if we do borax on this belt, then we're fine. Then we will do that on that belt. Does kind of suck, though. Kind of backwards. But it uses fewer inserters. Okay, that should be all of it. It should now produce molten tin. And how many machines do we need for plates? We only need 3. We could bring in the hot air and casting units. Or casting frames, sand castings, but... Aren't you doing plates? That's what I was thinking. But I'm debating whether that's a good idea or not, because the whole point of plates in a dedicated block is that the fluids are... Well, let's do this math before I say that blindly. It's 30 molten tin. It's 100 to 63. We can fit 50,000 in one cargo wagon. Or, no, it's 25,000. Okay. So, 25,000 divided by 100, 250. Wait, hold on. That doesn't work out. That's 250 plates worth of fluid. No, wait, that's not how that works. It's 250 crafts. 250 times 63. That is 15,000 plates. And one cargo wagon can hold 2,000 plates. Yeah, that is way better. Okay, just wanted to double check that. Yeah, Tazors, that's what I was already deciding, but I wanted to double check to make sure that everything checked out. Okay, so now let's, in light of that, let's power this and give it some. So this one should be borax. This one should be graphite. That's an output of stone, but now we need 4 inputs of an ore. Hey, train traffic is what I want. Famous last words. Okay, we'll let that run for a minute. We want to probably build it. Here, so we flip it vertically. We can't flip it. Rotate it. Right there. No, we do it like that. Yeah, we do it like that so that the stuff can come in. We could also make the trains in the other block like we did for the titanium. That feels kind of bad, though. Also, this is not rotationally symmetrical because I'm an idiot. I don't know. Let's check on our locomotive production. Oh, we got plenty. No, we don't. We got none. We don't have any pipes. Cool. This mall is great. No problems. 0 problems. The other advantage of centralizing the plate production is that we can do that in one block, and then we can also put the mall right next to that block, so we don't even have to transport the mall plates anywhere. That also sounds like maybe that's optimizing the wrong thing, because I think The usage of plates for the mall will probably be much lower than usage of plates for everything else. That might be the wrong optimization. We'll see. Oh, we already had 5 locomotives, actually. But yeah, on the to-do list, rebuild all of this. We already have 3 shafts down here, which are woefully out of small parts. We have plenty of small parts. What's going on? We just need a bigger buffer? Oh, yeah, doy. Depends on the plate. That's true. Man, I feel like we're going to end up rebuilding this titanium because we kind of underbuilt it in comparison to the tin. I've learned some things. Maybe we'll do that later. Okay, how you doing? You're not working. We put the wrong ore on the belt. What the frick? Add more. Yeah. Oh, that's actually what I meant was not destroy and rebuild. We're gonna have to rebuild this anyway once we get molten, or we'll just add on to it. Yeah. No, we're fine. Just expand. But we might not be able to expand this without refactoring the stack inserter. So. No, we're fine. Good. No, we're not good. This is already broken. No, it's not. We planned for this. We can't expand it much. Yeah, it's expandable. Yeah, we're on the right belts this time. Yes. No. The frick. How did I mess this up again? Okay, so this is to go in here. What? It was right before. What? What did I do? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, what did I just do? Flip? Oh, no, I just flipped it around. Yeah, I'm a dingus. Okay. You take that. You take that. Get out of here. There we go. I am smart. I have a high IQ. I know what I'm doing. I know how to play this game. Where? This is why this game takes me so long, because I keep making dumb mistakes like this. Okay, try again. I don't think I'm gonna end up rebuilding this shiz. See. Maybe what I do is I make the outputs of all of these just go back into the logistic network, and then I can replace just these with multiple machines in the bot mall. See. There we go. I have enough locomotives for now, I think. Would like cargo wagons. Huh? Interesting. Yeah, it works now. How did I do this? This is also backwards. Frick. There we go. Okay, I didn't mess up these ones, though. In my defense, the ones that I designed today have worked okay. Except I forgot the water. And I forgot the tailings output. Something tells me that we're gonna want to put Nexilate, like, oh, we have Nexilate right here. But we can put Nexilate processing here and just throw all the tailings into Nexilate. That'll work great. Woo! It works. Okay, design works. Bum, bum. Yeah, so the only place where we can fit trains is up here. which kind of sucks, actually. Because the stone output and the water and tailings outputs and borax and stuff. Yeah, borax and graphite can probably come from up here. We'll do that. Borax will be here. Too low. Borax and graphite, effectively. For boron output. Okay. I don't believe you. Why is this production so excessive? We're missing something. Oh, we don't have nearly enough automated screeners. Uh-oh. We misbuilt that. Yeah, geez, what was I doing over here? I must have been tired. We need 60 of these. Wait, that's the different rest. One. Oh, I mixed them up because they look so similar. That's 44. No, that's the correct number. 44 is the correct number for that, but this has 60. Oh, that's fine. What? Yeah, okay. That's 60 times that. Yeah. 46 ball mills. Where the heck are the ball mills? 44 of those. 46, actually. Yeah, no, actually, we're correct. I just built the wrong number of things. I need 43. We will have 44 because symmetry. There we go. Okay, we have the correct number of machines. We're good. I just built too many of one of them. But man, these are easy to mix up. Like, yeah. You guys are backed up a multi. I found the output jigsaw. I could just make a cheeky little station down here, actually. Doesn't need to be the same design as everything else. And go for Pi is researching Pyrrhic Victory. Is here. Which requires space science. So yes, you need to launch many rockets. Yeah, I think we'll just do a cheeky little station down here. Hey, Dog of Chaos! Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate ya.
:3.
Okay, so how much stone output do we have? We have, we have 10 per second. Probably don't even need a warehouse for this, actually. But I'm gonna have one anyway. Or at least a storehouse. Oh, that looks so cursed, though. Oh, never mind. I do need a warehouse. Yeah. Put at least 2 trains? Hmm. Well, actually, because of the 50%. Oh. And in this case, I actually can have a train buffer. So you might be right. But my entire base doesn't have train buffers. Electricity is just taking 400 megawatts. I'm gonna need to up my power pretty soon here. Okay, I have all the trains that fluid wagon time. But yeah, specifically because it's ores though, I might need 2 trains. So let's play it safe. Thanks for the advice. Wow, did you see that exact spacing on the first try? Oh, hey, Infinity Cargo Wagon is now part of the game engine, so doesn't require heavy UPS scripting anymore. I got rid of that warning, right? Yeah. Oh, except it doesn't show it on the... Why doesn't it show any of the descriptions? Now, frick? It should all have some descriptions. Weird. Okay, and then here we have the borax and graphite, and then we have the tin output. Right, that's it. Borax and graphite, and then get out of here. Oops. Undo. Undo. Oh heck, I screwed this all up. Oh no. Okay, we're good. Alright, so this works. These can come in on the top. So graphite will go here. And we only need 14% only. Actually, this isn't fast enough. So we need a short stack crane. Or just a stack insert. Oh, that takes exactly 15. Will this work? No, I need 4. Dang it. I had bulk inserters. Oh wait, actually that's working. 4, 6, about 7. That's not 15. So it looks like it's working. But actually there are other gaps? No. Weird. There should be gaps. Because that's only 6.93, but these take 7.5. So what gives? I don't understand. I know, no understand, but no complain. Also, I guess this is where it's going. I could move the whole thing down a little bit. I don't feel like it. I'm gonna do it like this. Well, I might want to leave room for input trains for the ore. Once the patch runs out. But actually, once the patch runs out, I can just put the input trains here. Oh, never mind. That's not a problem. The patch won't run out, you say? I'm still confused why this is saturating the belt, but I'm gonna roll with it. Yeah, it seems to be working. Cool. I don't understand, but I will take it. Okay, this needs even lower throughput, 9.5. Might be able to get away with a short crane Mark II. But a crane Mark II for sure. Into a storehouse. I just remembered, we discovered that I accidentally got night vision too early. Actually, I'm gonna... I had some tech tree adjustments turned on and I forgot. Night vision is not supposed to be until Pi 2, but I got it at Pi 1. So I've been cheating this whole time. So I just took off my night vision.
Hello there.
Hey, Mike. I'm a cheater. How was my trip? Wet. Very wet. I happened to go to Disneyland on the one weekend where California got record levels of rainfall, like an inch per hour. It was nuts. Made the trip very tiring, but I still had fun. I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of the modern Star Wars movies. I thought they were kind of clunky and really cheesy at the end, especially Episode 9. But Rise of the Resistance is one of the coolest theme park rides I've ever experienced. It was incredible. Holy moly. I actually like teared up the first time I rode it because it was so good. Sounds like an overstatement, but I promise you it's not. Everyone should ride that ride. Okay, so we also have tailings that we need to take care of, but those will go directly into the block next door. And water will come in from this really convenient lake. That happens to be in the right spot. That's really funny. Okay. We should be good now. Why is this backed up? Oh. Well, this problem is now solved, so we're good. Everything appears to be working. These should back up a little bit. We have an excess of those. These should be more or less perfect. Yeah. That tank's smaller than a tier 1 wagon? No, it's exactly the same size. I might want to add another tank, but we'll see. I did that for the coke oven gas down. I added 2 tanks. Might end up doing the same thing. Okay. We should be good. This can be a storehouse. No, it can't be. But I thought that about the other thing, and it ended up working fine, so... Like, how are these... I still don't understand. But I'm not gonna complain. Okay. Okay, so Infinity Cargo Wagon is in engine, but Infinity Fluid Wagon still is. This still has a performance cost. Show time usage. Now editor extensions using a bit of time. 0.014. Not bad. This is on my list to add to the game, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, everything is named, everything's working. We just need to add the belt, the input belts, and then we'll be good. Easy peasy. Go, my robots, go! Speaking of robots, let's make some more. Okay, let's go help them out a little bit by removing all of the... Yeah, this worked out perfectly, because we need graphite for this part. We can make graphite here, right next to the coke, because graphite takes so much coke. Yeah, it's gonna be great. We might end up transitioning it to trains anyway, because we want to be able to use train stop priority, but we'll see. For now, I'll just belt it. I think we don't have biters. I think I would burn out completely if we had to deal with biters. Of course I left my car over there. I have a bad habit of leaving my car on the ground instead of picking it up. Oh no, I can't see at night anymore. I got rid of my night vision. That was cheating. I have repair packs. I keep throwing them away. Oh, that's what's happening. Local night vision is valid for the viewers? Maybe. Maybe I'll use that as an excuse. Like, yeah, I have a Twitch stream. Viewers want to see. Okay, you stop building, please. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, this vision situation is not great. Especially since the AMD H.264 encoders already freaking suck. The bitrate is probably horrible right now. Hey, we do have a little bit of molybdenum. Looks fine, and why did you complain just now? I guess you weren't complaining, you were giving me a justification. Screw it. No. What do you mean I researched Pyrrhic victory in the editor? The viewers want to see the victory screen. I don't even have to use the editor for that. And this lag right here is all recipe book, by the way. Nope, it's still going. Unless it crashed. No, it didn't crash. Still going. Still going. Okay, this is taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Not gonna lie. Oh gosh, maybe Factory Planner is doing stuff too. Oh no. Well, I just saved because I knew that this is gonna break achievements as well. The game hasn't crashed, Jigsaw. I can prove it. Check it out. Factorio is using 100% CPU. That means it is the Lua engine that is lagging the game right now. Hey, there it goes. Yay, we win. Woo! We won. Let's see. Recipe book 0.058. Oh, it wasn't recipe book. What was it then? I don't know. Oh man, the robots are so much faster now. Check this out. Woo! Wow, that's so fast. Whee! Okay, enough of that. Load game, return to the pie. Back to our slow ass bots. Oh, in factory search, you mean? That's funny. Man, I can't wait for that first dose of robot speed. It's gonna be great. How much does each of these? Oh, plus 40. Plus 40. Wow. These are actually really good. Jeez. But it's worth it. Like, it's worth the wait. It's gonna feel so nice. For now, the robots are slow as tar. Yeah, even the half again as fast is gonna be great. Can't wait for that in 300 hours. Hi, Doomquill, by the way. Not even kidding on that number, by the way. Probably gonna take us that long to rebuild the whole base. Okay, I'm gonna let the robot. Okay, but now next we need to design the inputs. Oh wow, that's exactly on the right. I didn't do that on purpose. But I'm also not gonna... You know what I'm building here? The one balancer I know how to build myself. Okay, so we're gonna have to turn this. These underground belts, as good as they are, they can't go under that. So they have to go under... There we go. Maybe I should have put the balancer on the... It fits here. If I fits, I sits. Back in my days, we used to make balancers ourselves. Oh, speaking of balancers, Rehnquist added made a new version of the balancer book. Fall 2025 balancer book update. Goodbye, fall 2024. Out of here. There we go. Real one's balance with stack inserters and chests. True. Or load or warehouse loader if you're playing most overhauls. Post the link in chat. Yeah, I chose to play Pyanodons without loaders because I feel like loaders are too tedious. But that's a personal preference. Okay, so we actually are going to make the mining drill. Like I had them before. Yeah, stack inserters are great. Man, I'm sorely missing this night vision. I'm gonna really like it once I can get it back again in Pi 1. Hard mode has lower speed cut in half? Wow. That's wild. Man, I've been playing on 125% UI scale for so long that 100% feels really small now. Are mine drills technically compound entities? No. They are proper engine objects. What makes you say that? No, I have a 1440p. So 125%, which is what I'm doing right here, is the equivalent of 1080p in terms of the screen real estate. Whereas this is my native screen real estate. I love 1440p for a lot more than 1080p, but I've been playing for the sake of the stream. I play with this UI scale, but I've gotten so used to it. I've been playing 185 hours with that UI scale, so this one feels small to me now. Next stream, I'm gonna try streaming in 1440p natively because now I have enhanced broadcasting turned on, which means I'm doing all of the resolutions myself. So that might allow me to stream in 1440p, and then I could play it like this. No, I'm gonna try it like this for a while. You guys can complain if it's too. Oh, that's mining titanium. Whoops. And what I would get for uncommon power poles right now. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. Yeah, the balancer does need to be on that side. Because we're gonna have more than 4 input buildings. You overlay one sprite over a bunch of entities and set the bounding box to the overlay sprite. Yeah. Yeah, Jigsaw, shut. Shut. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think the SE, the Space Exploration Core mining drills are compound entities, but I don't think these mining drills are. These are just regular ones. Oh. Okay, now we need to somehow fuel all this with steam. How are we gonna do that? Yes, I know I'm wasting pipes here. Fight me. Make a steam plant to the right. I could. Well, this is copper though. I don't know. But there aren't very many ways to make steam right now. Gosh, this is so small now. We can cool steam. We can make it from coke. What is this one? I tried it. I decided to go back to this. I'll give this a shot. Well, I'll give it a shot now. Is this readable at all for you guys? Also, this is not big enough for that label. Oh well, you guys don't really need to read it. Nope, okay, I'm going back. I'm old. I need big text. Yeah, this is where the science pack icons would be really useful. This also makes 150. Does this need a certain degree of steam? I don't think it does. Assumes steam. It doesn't have a temperature. Also, recipe book doesn't show this. That's weird. Okay, but regardless, there aren't very many good ways to make steam. We can generate it in boilers. We can create it via various processes, but it's always a byproduct. Cooling steam. Oh, we can cool steam. Oh, that's the electric boiler. We could turn our tailings into steam, maybe. Can this take tailings? No. Tailings doesn't have a fuel value. Nope. Yeah, fluid temperatures are underused because back in 1.1, it was almost impossible to manage them properly because of the potential for mixing. But in 2.0, it'll be a lot easier because of the fluid segments. Everything is a uniform temperature. Okay, so I think for now, we just need to generate a butt ton of steam with electric boilers. Because I don't see an alternative right now. All of these are byproducts. So once we build all of these machines, we can centralize all the steam to here. But as of right now, we don't have any other sources of steam, so we just need to generate it. I think this base is currently throwing away steam. Throwing it away up here. Yeah, we are. Or, not really, actually. Oh, is this 150 degree? Yeah, it is. Here's the real kicker here. This one is running constantly. So we could reroute some of this steam into here. Help. We'll see. We shall see. Seriously, what I would give for uncommon power pulse. Okay. So this should very slowly start getting built. I do like the size of this. This is pretty good. The girth is acceptable. Now let's go ahead and start helping these robots build it. Well, no, first we need to source our steam. This is sourcing acetylene from the main base, so we also want to source steam from the main. We have a steam pipe here. So what we need to do is remove this this overflow valve here. And then we want to replace the valves in this area, like right here, with two-way, one-way valves. Claimed a non-commercial license for Sea Lion. Nice. Just use Clang D and a terminal text editor. That's the way to do it. All right, we need to build a construction zone extender down there as well. Yeah, our science is perfectly stable at 8. I have so many logistic bots. I love it. Oh, we have exactly the same number of construction and logistic bots right now. That's funny. Did I mess up the circuit? No. It was just a coincidence. It was a funny coincidence, though. We are consistently making these. How are we doing on fish? Fish are good. Fish are friends, not food. Yeah, fish are doing great. Posture check, thank you.
Moisturize me, moisturize
I've been
me.
hydrating. Don't worry. Name of that item on belt visualizer? Oh, this is showing transport line gaps. It's a debug setting. That's what you meant, Jigsaw. Forgot I had that on. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. Yeah, I was using it to debug this thing. I was like, what the heck? Why is this saturating the belt? Somehow it is. I wish I could have like different levels of debug. I feel like we used to have that and then we got rid of it. There we go. That should be a little more useful. And I wish there was a just separate working visualization for disabled by control behavior. Wonder if I could add that. Oh, it already is. Yeah, this I remember now. In the early access versions of the game, there were 3 different debug levels, but then they got removed for some reason. Don't know why. Man, this fuel thing still blows really hard. Doesn't work properly. I need wood for this? Logs. What the heck are my wood processing? What I probably need to do is just make more canisters. Just automate canisters and then I can't. I'll make a canister. To make it in oh I can. What? Now frick! That's weird. Wouldn't let me parameterize it. Oh, right. Additional paste settings doesn't work on ghosts yet. Okay, so this should constantly be generating more canisters until we reach some kind of equilibrium. So it should fill up all of these and then give me 20 more. So that should be good. Plastic canister made from steel. True. It would be nice if there was a way to distinguish recipes where it's a byproduct and recipes where it's the main product. Okay, so now we need to source our steam, which we were going to just pull steam from this. for now. Right, we got rid of the overflow valve up here. Now we need to install the bidirectional valves up here to work around the super fun fluid extents system. Super fun gameplay. 10 out of 10. Would program again. See, there we go. Easy peasy. Sometimes the byproduct recipes want better than the one we make as primary. That's true, actually. Heard the devs will be changing fluid extents in 2.1. I'll neither confirm nor deny. I'll neither confirm nor deny the presence of any fluid extents changes in the update. Fluids have been removed from the game. Oh, heck, you figured me out. Figured out the secret. And I love seeing my own code work well. Heck. Yeah, be gone. Get out. Nobody likes you. I finally have a way to destroy you. Okay, I need to make a book of deconstruction. There we go, that's much better. Huh? Are you kidding? Okay, there we go. Well, I don't have one for... The reason I wanted to do this is because I want to make one for all tiles. We don't have an abstract tiles icon, do we? Yes. Stack size. Hmm. Hmm. Well, that blows. Yeah, byproducts are not a specific thing. There's no way to consistently... I more or less knew that. I was just spitballing. Rolex milk tile. Why not? Keep with this. Question is, will this fit? It will not. Unless I do this. I am not paying attention again. One of my first main attempts in the main boss was just barrels. That'll be easier than doing fluids. That might have been true in 1.1, maybe. Except not, because you could still do this sort of thing in 1.1. It's just only in the very high throughput setups you had to actually work it out. Now you just don't have to worry about it at all for the most part. For the most part being the key phrase there. Ooh, oh, that's so perfect. All right, well, now we have dumb steam. Theoretically, what did I do wrong? I don't have enough steam. Where's all the steam going? That's hydrogen. Oh. Repeat after me. If only I could highlight a specific fluid network. That'd be nice. Oh, we also have all this garbage. Where's this go? Going into Agar. Thought you'd be gone for a week? I thought so too. There's a mod for that, almost like I wrote it or something. And didn't update it. Because I intended to add that to the base game and I never did. Whoops. Okay, we have some kind of freaking in this specific one, we have some kind of output where it's throwing all the excess steam, but I can't figure out where that is. Now I can't see anything because it's nighttime. That's an input. Okay, those are inputs. Okay, we have one over here. That's an input. Aha! Well, no, that's just maintaining the status quo, so never mind. Also, I never put any lamps down here. That's funny. That's all going in here. Yeah, the steam's just being consumed. And maybe it's on this side. No, this part is actually quite full. Oh, here it is. It took 10 years to find. You should install that Super Dark Nights mod for the next 50 hours as punishment for cheating for the night vision goggles. That might actually, that's kind of tempting. But that would make it completely impossible for you guys to see what's going on, so I'm not going to do that. Also, all of our construction bots are so tied up building this garbage that they can't build the stuff I just requested. I'll just do it myself. How did that happen? That's strange. So you're not overbuilding? What's overbuilding? What is this word? I don't understand what this word is. To actually answer your question, I am overbuilding, and that's intentional. I don't know how much of everything I'm gonna need because this is my first time playing the mods. So what I'm doing is, I didn't do it with the titanium, but what I'm doing with everything else is I'm filling basically 1 block's worth of production. And then if that ends up being way too much, whatever. I have no way to know how much I'm gonna need until I build the entire base. So I'm just not gonna try. I'm just building 1 unit of production for each thing. If that ends up being horrendously overbuilt, then it is what it is. Yes, I am using double-headed trains. Warehouse. $2,000. Five seconds? Huh. I don't believe you. That's an egregious amount of request. Oh well. And we're completely maxed out on our bots of both kinds. I'm slowly making more. Emphasis on slowly. Wait, we have... Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't fit into the chest? Probably not. To be totally honest. Yeah, it will. It'll be fine. Why is it so large? That's... Because this takes... Oh, 0.5 second crafting time. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna fix that. We don't need to produce them that quick. What it should do is have either 5 seconds of crafting time or 1 stack. Be nice. I actually intend on making my own version of this mod after I'm done with Rick. So I'm very good by that. Speaking of rate calculator, I'm slowly working on it again. Very slow. Emphasis. Also, these haven't been requesting from buffer chests. Of course not. I thought I had fixed my freaking print. I have done it. What? I don't know. Whatever. We're just completely out of logistic wealth. So yes, this is almost definitely overkill for what we need right now, but I'm doing it anyway. Also, this takes 400 megawatts of power, which we can't currently supply, so... That might be next on our list. We can't build anything else until we make more power, which needs to be all the way down here, which means we need to build boop, 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 boop. 5 new city blocks, at least. Or we just make a temporary train down there. Yeah, Simon, that's what I was just saying. I also desperately, this is really the next thing, is I need to fix this whole garbage here. This is just not cutting it anymore. We need more than what we currently have. We need shafts in other places, though, right? No, actually, we only need them for... There we go. That should help. Yeah, Simon, that's exactly what I'm going to do, is I'm going to move all this to the bot mall. I've just been procrastinating it because I like this thing. I don't want to get rid of it. It's so beautiful and stupid. Well, nickel and zinc are thankfully both easy. Like nickel and zinc, we're still using base production for that. We haven't really needed any more than that. That's true. We've needed a bit of tin. We've needed a lot of coal. And we've needed a lot of iron and copper. But we haven't needed that much nickel. This is still our initial... actually, we're running out of nickel. We need more. But we haven't needed that much zinc. We were still running on 4 mining drills. And it... Has zinc even used it? Used in... Okay, between walls, why is this renamed? Honestly, I don't like most of the... Can I turn them off? I like some of them, but not a lot of them. I don't know. Yeah, nickel goes up with nichrome. That's the main reason. That's the main sink of it right now, actually, is nichrome. And we are actually bottlenecked on nickel, so we do need more nickel. Yeah, anyway, it needs it for Kuzin batteries, zinc chloride, which is used in activated carbon, which is used in this thing for now, and also in batteries. Later on, it's used in a few other things. Are any of these going to be necessary for our next science pack? Well, I mean, the batteries are used in... Okay, methanol from syngas. I don't know. This is where the icons would be really nice. I don't got them. Okay, so this thing is 100% working, right? Yeah. Thing is working great. Okay, but I definitely think, well, this chef's business is helping a lot, actually. Now we've tripled our shaft production. We're still not nearly enough. We need so many shafts. What's the Blueprint Planner mod called? This is Blueprint Sandboxes, and also combined with editor extensions for my testing. Because I have better testing tools. Okay, Blueprint Sandboxes doesn't have any. They just expose the vanilla ones. Most of these work fine, but the problem with the vanilla electric energy interface is that it's always on tertiary electric priority, whereas the Infinity Accumulator, you can change the mode and the priority. So this is basically always how the electric energy interface works. The way I'm doing it in editor extensions is I'm swapping out the entity, but that's not an acceptable method for base games, so that's why this is just... There's no way for us to change a electric priority at runtime yet. Something I want to look into, but low priority could be done, so I haven't yet. So many things to do, so little time. Anyway, back to fixing Steam. Did that get changed up here? Yes. Now we have 30% Steam. We're just short on Steam, I guess. We might not have enough Steam to actually supply anything to the new base. Still waiting on fluid categories. Wink. What are current priorities? Well, you have primary. Primary priority, like primary output is what solar panels do. Secondary priority, secondary output is what steam engines and steam turbines and all of the other things do. And then tertiary output is accumulators, I think. And then primary input, I think that's roboports and combinators. I don't actually know off the top of my head, so I'm gonna stop talking. Might be giving you incorrect. Oh, hey, this is when I was still coloring my lights. Wow, I was so hopeful back then. Burr, 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 burr. Okay, so we are making many more construction bots. For now. I think the next step is... Oh, we still haven't fixed the Steam. I keep getting distracted. We should be able to fix the Steam because we were dumping a bunch of it overboard before. But then we kind of broke our whole setup and now the Steam's going somewhere else. Oh, but we are using these electric boilers now, actually. Now all the Steam's going somewhere else. So let's check this. Steam. Yeah, our consumption also went up. Is it actually going to these? No. We don't got enough. Basically, I want to also remove the Steam exhaust vent here. That it's disabled. Get out of here. I shouldn't be wasting Steam at all anymore. But because these are fluid mine drills, we can also use the 150 degree Steam. So let's do that. Use both. I'm pretty sure the 150 degree Steam is... Yeah. Right here. This is our 150 degree Steam. Okay, but we also don't have enough of this steam. Yeah, we're just gonna need to produce a butt ton of steam with electric boilers, which means we need more power plants. Oh, hey, we have a little bit. We have a little bit of steam. This consumes 1,000. That's not right. This consumes 714 per second. These don't have enough fluid in them. So these actually need to be pumps. Huh. No, they don't need to be pumps. That won't help anything. No, what we need is a pump right here. So that it will force more steam into the network. Oh, not there. A pump here. So that it'll force more steam into the real network. But until this is all full enough for there to be at least 10 steam in here, that's not going to work. You have cheap power. Why not more electric boilers? Because I'm going to have to build more power before I do that, and I wanted to get this running right now. That's the only reason. Each one takes 25 megawatts. Yeah, I have to do that. That's where it was going the whole time. I just didn't want to believe it. But now we at least do have overflow valves for both of these. And we actually have, wait, 26. Oh, because we do have a more useful sink for the excess steam now, so that's good. Do I have Ecotric boilers here? Yes, I do. No! I also forgot to hook up the water supply. Yeah, Simon, you're right. Like, I built this whole setup over here for Coke, but I haven't hooked it up to any trains yet because I need other things in the base to be operational before I can consume these byproducts. And I actually have an excess of Coke in the existing base already, so can't do that either. Okay, that should help a little bit. Not very much. I want to see some running. Then even that's not going to help. You know what? Never mind. This just all goes. It'll be fine. Okay, but I need water pipes. How many boilers do I need for 714? I need 11. 714 watt. Bad. Or was that 12? 12. This is gonna be a bit awkward. I could just put it through the rails, but thank goodness Pi doesn't make offshore pumps require electricity. Oh dang, so does Nolius like make you rebuild, but you don't have good recipes, so then you have to rebuild again? That's kind of stinks. There we go. Oh, there goes our power. Briefly, it was maxed out. Did anyone else see that? These were orange for a minute? Huh. This thing's still not working properly? Oh, yeah, this thing isn't working properly. Yeah, we have a problem. I also forgot to... Also, we're out of acetylene. That kind of blows. Hey, we can finally make glassware with hot air. Nice. I don't think I will, though. The heck is my glassware production? I thought it was a... Oh, I'm already making it with hot air. Who am I kidding? What did I unlock? I unlocked... molten glass. Yeah. Or... oh, what the frick am I doing? I wanted this for some reason. This is a different recipe. Yeah, it's more efficient glassware. Yeah. This is more efficient, right? Because I wanted this because I am maxing out my borax patch, or my quartz patch, pretty much. But I was running out of glass, but I'm no longer am, so I'm not going to touch this for now. Yeah, I actually have an abundance of... We're good. But in the new base, for sure, we're going to do the new recipe. Okay, what do I want to research next? What was I working towards, anyway? I had a goal in mind. Yes. Oh, I can get floor tiles too now. Woo. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I was working towards something. I already have cliff explosives, yes. Maybe I was just researching the next science pack. I don't know. Oh, Moondrop 2, actually. This. That by the time I need to make Moondrops, I'll be able to do Moondrop 2. We also have Seaweed 2. Yeah, let's do Seaweed 2 first. And we can also research Seaweed Upgrade. We're also really close to Fish Upgrade. So many things to do. Oh, we could have done Fish Upgrade forever ago. But yeah, I want to get as many of these upgrades in as I can so that I can build the new stuff. Also, we're getting really close to researching the next science pack. Wow. Not that we'll be able to build it anytime soon, but we're almost done researching it. Although with the increase in technology cost, we're probably only actually like halfway done with the total research cost of it. Oh, well, we have some stuff to research. Okay, but now we should have plenty of steam. But I came up here to fix my power plant. Returns back to being expensive. Marginally. 600. Okay, they're no longer less expensive than what's around them, but they're also not more expensive. That's 60, that's 60. Yeah, it's exactly the same price as the seaweed steam. Kind of blows. I liked that they were super expensive. Am I running out of hot molten salt? I am. Essentially my last stock of it, actually. Okay, well, that should be enough. In fact, that was probably too much. It'll balance out. I'm currently at 1 hour per research, it looks like. Okay, but we're completely and totally out of acetylene down here, which is kind of f***ing. We're completely and totally out of acetylene in the base. Or I just disconnected this and didn't realize. Yep, I did. Cool. Let's fix that. Because I actually did, this titanium production is fully functional. So we do want that to work. I heard you have too much coke. Well, that's one of the next steps is making acetylene. I have so much to do, Simon. Actually, this should be an overflow. Oh no, actually, that should be a one-way valve. Because this is our active titanium production, like I just said. So we need all of this acetylene. Oh, but we don't need a... It's gonna be an overflow. There. Oh no, I don't have quite enough. Because one of these is, well, it says 1,000, but it's slightly more than 1,000. Just a little bit more. Sad. Oh, wait, the robots are no longer working on this. Oh, because the middle part is not accessible. It's gonna be nice once the robots can move faster than I can walk on grass. Right now I can still walk on grass faster than they can fly. Okay, fine. I'll let you station again. Yeah, Bluebird Shotgun is just objectively superior for cleaning off belts. So much faster. Holy moly. Just pooping out all this titanium behind me. That was fun. Did you see the game lag when I did that too? Okay, actually this is a problem because we need to throw all this down south. Robots have something to do for the next 500 hours. True. A stationary robot is a wasted robot. A slacking robot is a useless robot. Gosh, this was a mistake. This is gonna take so long to clean up even with Blueprint Shotgun. Hey, it's fun. Sort of. At least ash is a lot more compressible than titanium ore. Also, thank goodness this doesn't drop on belts anymore. I'm pretty sure it used to do that. Wow, Bluebird Shotgun's actually kind of expensive on UPS. Not much to do about that, though. You arrived into an ash apocalypse. I blueprint shotgunned a chest, and it had like 10,000 ash in it, and then it just spilled all over the place. So it's kind of crazy that Blueprint Shotgun is taking up as much time as the rest of the game combined. It's doubling my update time. That shows just how much slower Lua is than C++. Faster, just walk over stuff? Maybe. Not as fun. I'm getting my fill out of Blueprint Shotgun, because I don't think I'm going to use it in my next plate. Having Blueprint Shotgun made the advent of bots a lot less impactful. Bots are still nice, but like, it's not like a hallelujah, I finally have bots, which kind of made me sad, actually. Okay, well, I just saved over 20,000 robot trips, so that was worth it. Okay, where's all this ash even gonna go? All gonna go up here? The burners? Do I have an ash tray? I have an ashtray, yes. I could also just throw it into the warehouse down south, but that's a lot for... Oh, I need to keep an eye on this patch as well. Okay, construction bots are still cleaning up items on the ground. Rip. Yeah, combinators are primary power consumers now, in the base game. Okay. Mess has been cleaned up. That was a disaster. Robots will take care of any stragglers. Yeah, don't overbuild in early pie. You could argue that I'm overbuilding right now, but at least I have robots. There we go. Oh, I never put one here. Yeah, well, Simon, watching you place all of those 100 times buildings by hand was something else. It also made me really wish that I could add a QLL feature where if you start drag building on top of a ghost of a certain entity, it'll only build on top of those ghosts. I think that would make the early game so much better. So like mouse over construction, but you still have to do it yourself. You can't just take a row of like 16 different entities and just go loop. But I briefly looked into that, and making that possible was not easy, so I gave up. Okay, you guys chill. I have better things to do. Yeah, I mostly used Blueprint Shotgun because I love the VFX, and this is legitimately my favorite mod on the Portal. But I definitely don't think I'm going to be using it most of the time, despite how much I love it. I say as I'm currently using it. Poor robots. Okay, so we actually have some progress going on here. We don't have any washers, though. Really. I thought we had washers. No, we don't. Okay, time to make washers. We're gonna run out of mall space pretty soon here. By pretty soon, I mean like almost imminently. We need washers, we need ball mills. Blueprint Shotgun have an option to not build entities that are already scheduled by bots. It doesn't, I don't think. But I can check. Entity. Bot. I'm trying to look in the API to see if there's a way to detect this. Okay, is register for construction. Is this entity or tile ghost or item request proxy registered for construction? If false, is that construction robot has been dispatched to build the entity. Or it is not an entity that can be constructed. Oh, that's kind of weird. I have a feeling that this mall is gonna start creeping around the lake. We're not getting rid of the fish lake. Fish lake is immortal, but actually, is fish lake immortal? Oh no, fish lake's not immortal. We can't build a city block vertical there. Rip. So we have a little bit of molybdenum here. All right, bye, Simon. I'll try not to get distracted again. Oh gosh, I have bot stragglers somewhere. Oh, here they are. Now, I wasn't gonna fix nickel. I just observed that it was bad. I didn't say I was gonna fix it. There we go. Okay, I'll put a drone recharger here as well. Too. Okay, so now I have the water. I will need to hook up the tailings output at some point, but I'll worry about that in a minute. Next I need to do graphite and borax. So this can't even fully work until we get those. Nichrome is bots though, that's true. But I don't think the bots are the bottleneck, or the nichrome is the bottleneck for bots. What are you talking about? Nichrome is for logistic bots, not construction bots. Yeah. We're making construction bots, so we're good. Okay, so we need borax and graphite. Graphite is going to be made here. Maybe. I mean, we could just build graphite in here because graphite, it doesn't take that many machines. But this is just graphite for tin. We're probably going to need to build another coke plant. In which case we would need to copy this. Paste it over here. Oh, 21 machines. How big are those machines? I'm wondering if I can fit them inside of the coke. Yeah, I could. I could fit them here. Then I could output coke and graphite. I know, my thinking is that I'll make graphite here so that I can just belt over the coke. Because graphite is more dense than coke. Graphite's not used in that much stuff, right? Used in the ore... molten ores, yeah. And batteries. And vacuum tubes. So yeah, molten ores, residual mixture. Oh great, this is another case where the primary recipe is... Oh, actually, we're gonna research it soon. But I don't think that's the first one. Huh. Okay, so that's just another way to void residual oil. Yeah, Jigsaw, that's what I was thinking. I can use this block for all the things that need coke, and then I can build more, because I have a lot of coal patch left over. I could build more coke plants around this if I need to. I also need to build more power. So much to do. So much to do! Okay, we are out of shafts now. How are we out of shafts? Oh, the shafts take... Oh, that's iron nexolite. Never mind. Oh, that takes antimony and nexolite. And our antimony looks good. Except that we're out of 2. Yeah, Jigsaw, that does sound like a great idea. Thankfully, that's already what I was planning on, so that wasn't backseating. Ha! Ha! I'm smart sometimes. Oh, that's not gonna work because I usually pick up the car. Steel. That's probably one of them. And, tar processing. Because we want to prioritize the outputs from tar processing. That's gonna... I mean, we can also do that with train station priority, though. I love this little square. This is one of my best ideas ever. Because I have a definitive place to just stand while I do things, and it allows me to handcraft really quickly. Look at all those bots. Woo! Need a lot more bots. Okay, so this should give us at least some production on each of the rows, which means, never mind. Building them randomly. None of them line up. Cool. Okay. We've solved the steam problem. Tin is not online because we need graphite and borax. So I guess the next thing to do is graphite. How were they chosen? What do you mean by they? I forgot what I was just talking about. And man, I really wish I'd used alien biomes. I'm gonna regret that. I was like, oh, I'm gonna cover the whole thing anyway. Oh, they're chosen first come, first serve, first come, first serve, basically. All the entities are added to a queue, and then whichever one happens to be first. So basically, it's deterministic, but pretty random. At least that's how I think it works. I've never actually looked at the code. Don't take my word on that. I just set down my car again, and I'm not even in the correct block. What am I doing? Think! Think! I'm here to throw grenades. Okay, eventually I will make a ridiculous amount of concrete and cover this entire base. But for now, that's not very reasonable. I'm gonna need to make an entire block's worth of concrete production. Then spend an hour doing nothing but placing concrete, or spend like 5 hours doing concrete by hand. How big is my footprint? I don't know. I once did the math, or I once did, tiles here. Uh, 36,000. Or are you talking about, oh, you're talking about total. I don't know. The nice thing about grenading these trees is that I don't have to deal with the wood and sap. Hello, Jumbo Panda. Your base is only 15 by 15 city blocks? Huh. And your city blocks are smaller than mine. I think mine's one chunk larger than yours. Oh man, I didn't put any lights on my city blocks. Whoops. Oh well. Mine are 6x6 chunks, which is 192 by 192. Right, you didn't do yours on chunk size though, did you? You just did yours on whatever ended up working out. How dare you not chunk align your rails? It serves absolutely no purpose, but it's pretty. When you look at the radar and you see that it's perfectly lined up with the edge of the tile, that's the only time it really matters. Okay, well, robots will take care of that. What I want to do is... Actually, robots won't take care of the ones in the middle. The other nice thing about Blueprint sandboxes over editor extensions is that editor extensions, when you go into the lab, your character disappears, whereas Blueprint sandboxes, it stays behind. Much nicer. Blueprint sandboxes is pretty good. I wish I could just remove editor extensions lab feature, but I can't. I have to keep it. Can't break backwards compatibility that egregiously. Especially since there are issues that with it that I don't want to fix, so... Blueprint sandboxes can just disassociate you from your character, so all the things like logistic requests stay. But in editor extensions, it actually deletes your logistic requests when you switch to the lab, and I can't fix it in an easy way. You know, I bet I could solve a lot of problems by just... But I don't want to. I don't want to encourage people to use the editor extensions lab. Yeah, I have 8 blocks so far. Okay, well, I'm procrastinating, so what do I need to build? I need to build graphite. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, I don't want to put the train stations on that side because that's where the coke is going to come in. So I want to put the train stations on... Okay, but we want to first build stuff. Okay, I think I can remove this. Okay. We just need 22 things of graphite. Pretty easy. It takes 2 belts of coke, though. Oh, wait, who am I kidding? That. Oh, I can just do that, actually. Easy peasy. That is almost 1 belt. If I add 2 more, will it be exactly 1 belt? Oh, this is almost exactly 1 belt. It takes just over 2 stacked belts of coke, so that's perfect. I don't really know where I want to put that, but I'm going to put it. Well, actually, before we commit, let's... this. I want to see how many we can get. Oh, no, this is a full belt. Never mind. Okay, this is as far as it goes. But we could make almost 2. That fit above the station. No, it won't. We'd have to do it sideways. That might be possible. That might be fine. Okay, well, I just received some sad news. The person who maintains the desktop capture portal that I use to capture my screen doesn't have time to fix the FPS problems, so I have to just continue to hold back the update so they can get to it in who knows how long. So if I do this, then I can have 2 belts of output, but that also takes more than 2 belts of input, so never mind. Just do this. Back to the original plan. Just set it down, YOLO. Sure. We can move it later if that ends up being bad. I need to blueprint the warehouse offloader. Okay, but how much is this? It's gonna be like 15. So I do need a back insert. I'm gonna have to start carrying around more wood. Well, actually, I have a bunch of wood. I have a bunch of logs anyway. Okay, so this should get built. These don't need anything except electricity, so that's the whole build. We're gonna need coke for more stuff later, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, I can do this with a fuel parameter, actually. How much extra train throughput do you expect out of the elevated intersections? I don't know. But the elevated rails aren't actually that big of a deal anymore. I have enough concrete to make them. In fact, I have a bajillion refined concrete now. So it's fine. The concrete is mostly using byproducts from other things. Like it's using gravel, it's using coke, and it's using slaked lime. So it's pretty cheap to make at scale. Yay, graphite. I just need the warehouse. Storehouse. I also need a PAX train and a refuel train. Refuel station. I don't know why I'm continuing to build on this dumb layout that I have here, but here we are. I'm going to continue doing it, and I'm going to regret my decisions. Horribly, massively. I'm already regretting it. I need to build a better layout. I'm just gonna do... This can all just be one big ugly block. Okay, I'm actually going to fuel parameter that. I can't. Fine. I'm just gonna do wood for now. I'm gonna change it to fiber later. Okay, you go refuel right now because I want to go home. Yeah, 30 should be enough. I'm actually gonna make this one much faster because it's gonna be shared. Yeah, once I make a centralized fiber production, which will just spit out complete fiber, not raw fiber. Raw fiber is only used in a couple things. And we can make those on site, I guess. Is that we can't make raw fiber directly from wood. Because that's no longer unlocked. Okay, so this should be functional as soon as... Can you come back, please? Except, never mind. I don't have the materials to build this anymore. Neither does my logistic network, apparently. I don't have stone bricks. Where am I making those? We're out of pitch. And we're out of clay. We're out of ash. Why are we out of ash? Oh, frick. We're backed up on Steam? Huh. That's neat. That's why we had a Steam overflow valve. We could hook it into other things. We have this. We also have Steam production down here that we could... I don't know. This seems like a big thing. We'll see if it actually breaks the base, and if so, then we'll... Oh, wait, it is going to break the base. It's going to break science packs. It already has. Okay, Steam overflow valve. Bad. Sad. Big sad. Omega sad. Also, the coal is looking a little sus. Hear that? Just because every steam goes into one pipe? Yeah. There we go. That should get built. Yep, there we go. And that one's getting built as well. Awesome. Okay. We are slowly making stuff. Now it's time for a PAX train. Dang it, where's the thing I'm looking for? There's a mod that lets you have a train that you can call to yourself with a hotkey. No, this isn't it. But this is my Pla. Yeah, this does look sort of like what I was thinking of. Yeah, I can't find the one I was thinking of. That's sad. Well, I guess I can put a cargo wagon in it. Guess I need to. This is horrible. This is awful. That concertors being 2 units long is awesome, actually. I like that a lot. Okay, this is absolutely unsustainable. We're gonna have to change how this is played out. Nah, this should always be purple. How does one use this module? Is there supposed to be an equipment grid on this? That blows. Can you please stop stealing stuff? Thank you. I keep finding more machines that I'm somehow not making yet. Okay. Should be good, and this is just a matter of time. I'm not making electric arc furnaces though, am I? You back home. Dad, go back home. Okay. Do I have limestone in the rip? You guys are going, there you go. Okay, need to fix this insert. I think I need more steam engine. I need more iron. What the heck? Iron broken? Iron is broken. We're out of hot air. We're actually using a ton of hot air. Huh. Yeah, that's the correct number. It just doesn't run continuously. Yes, you're right, Jigsaw. 'Cause this won't have a an output of anything except hot air. Except I do need to make the salt loop as well. New red calc? Indeed. Oh wait, I've been on this belt for a while. Yeah, we are struggling for hot air. Okay, so hot air is problem. You, my friend, need to upgrade to new. Oh heck, but I need more than one of these because this, yeah. Yes, Kid is a teen. This is a new rate calc mod. It is work in progress. Very, very work in progress. I promise I'll finish it soon. Trademark. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I have 6 one-way valves. Okay, we're good. That should have full throughput now. Okay, we fixed that problem, so now I can put more things here and here and here. Next is hot air shortage. So I guess we're building hot air next. Wasn't planning on it, but we need it right now. Or why aren't we dumping more of this coke, actually? Oh. Well, this will solve the problem much easier. Oh, wait, where are my 2 straggler bots? Oh, no. Yeah, so this should help the hot air situation. A bit. That should add another 18.8%. Okay. Top 5 difficult productions. Wow. That's saying something. Well, we are backed up on acetylene again, which is nice. Okay, we do have a very, very small net gain of hot air now. Consuming 2.9 and producing 3.2. Okay, yeah, we're good. We fixed the problem. Yikes. Okay, so how's our stone brick? Stone brick is bad. We should have a vent of this. Yeah, we do. What gives? Hmm. Rust rewrite when? Never. Rust is not a good language for video game. Full stop. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back in a minute. Well, a little bit more than. I'll be back soon. Huh, I can actually zoom this out. Like, I've been going to the map view. I feel like this can zoom out a lot more now than it could a minute ago. That's weird. I don't know. We're going crazy. Good evening. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. On today's great video, we're gonna be watching Snapchat shorts with some Subway Surfers on the side. Let's go. Okay. You did some offline mining, eh? What did you mine? Your YouTube channel didn't go in the direction I thought you were taking it. I'm just posting my VODs. Oh, wait, no, I'm a freaking idiot. I just made. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I'm a dingus! I ruined the bit. Rip. No! I'm so stupid sometimes, I swear. My IQ was like 2. My YouTube channel. No. We can do this. We can do this. Professional streamer, by the way. So I did some offline. Oh, now I get it. So I did some offline mining. Yeah, I just made a little progress offline, and now I have a whole mega base built. Yeah, totally. Wow, I'm so slow. Sorry for ruining your jokes, guy. Okay, what are we doing? The hot air shortage has been fixed, I think. Yeah. Where is all this coke going? It's just going straight into the boilers. Yeah. That actually makes this patch last longer. Hopefully this patch will last long enough that we don't need to replace it. That is not a guarantee. Okay, so tin is almost fully built out, actually. But we need the borax to power it, and now that we no longer have a shortage of hot air, we can do that. Where are the high-pressure furnaces? Still don't have any iron plates, eh? We just don't have enough. We just fell too far behind. So we are going to upgrade this to a stack. Yeah, Sky, I'm so sorry. I completely didn't make the connection to my joke. I feel silly now. Let's move on. So I wanted to make this into a stack inserter. That's why I did this whole thing. That was a certified Mexican restaurant high five moment. Okay, this should help a lot. Even though I don't think we need it, we may as well do the same with aluminium. All right, that's better. Way faster now. Also, hi Sky, welcome to the Okay, our borax. We have raw borax over here. Unfortunately, it's covered up. We have more borax over here, yes. Unfortunately, it's covered up. We have borax over here, yes. That is not covered up. Dingus. How much borax do we need? We need 9.5 borax. We need to process it. We have one also good? Yes. Yeah, Jogden, I also did the same thing. I was running on... I basically skipped straight... well... What did I do? Stage 1, yeah. I never did this. I went straight to this. Because the oxygen requirement for Iron Stage 1 was insanely high. So I didn't have enough power to do that. Oh, you went from direct insert furnaces? Wow. Okay, no, I had raw, I had iron crushing at the start. Whatever this is, this one. I was processing the iron ore from basically as soon as I got the recipe. But yeah, the iron chain is really fun. I like it a lot. Okay, regardless, if I want tin to work, then I need to grab borax. Wow, this is taking 10 years. I only have one high pressure furnace. Because this still ain't crafting for some. Hey, Sleepy! Thank you for the 16 months. Wow. That's a lot of months.
Oh, look a thing.
Quick, make some jokes so I can go right over my head and I can ruin it. Also, we still have an ash problem. No, we don't have an ash problem. Then where's all of our stone bricks? Stone bricks are being made. Cool. We just haven't caught up yet. Actually, we might need more stone. We're only making 3 per second. But we need to prioritize site. Real joke is playing the mod. Shut up. Challenge is 1v2v1. Think maybe that one other guy can keep other AIs busy. But nope, all 3 of them on my doorstep. Oh, that's the worst. It's like playing Wintermall Wars, Warcraft 3, and having an incompetent mate. You play Pi at work and call it playtesting? Unfortunately, no. But I did play like 80 hours of Space Age, and it was work. So that was fun. But no, this unfortunately does not count as work. As much as that would be cool. But hey, that's why I stream it, so I can get a little bit of money from playing this game, because I'm streaming it to y'all. I get like, okay, I'm just gonna. I've been getting like $50 a month, I think, off of Twitch. Analytics. $39 this month so far. I could probably get substantially more if I add mid-roll ads, but I don't like mid-roll ads. Tell me if mid-roll ads are actually running, because they shouldn't be. Plus, this isn't my primary source of income, so I don't want to gouge every last penny out of you guys anyway, so. Okay, I need to go down here. Weren't you on Aquilo, Spleeby, when you stopped? Or did you not get to Aquilo? Well, I thought DNS, even DNS-based ad block doesn't really work on Twitch, because Twitch pulls their advertisements from the same domain. At least that's what I heard. I haven't set up my Pi-hole yet. Keep meaning to do that. I'm using Unify's DNS ad blocking, but it's not nearly as good as Pi-hole or AdGuard. I see, Spleeby. Oh man, you were so close to the end too. It's a shame, but I understand. Actually, I think 2 is. Okay, well, our coke production is dead. This is what I thought would happen. What are you backed up on? I did not consider that. I forgot to handle the spoilage. Huh? Oh, I can't do that. It's a stack inserter. Well. Time to remove the lights. That's fine. It'll be good. In fact, I'll just do this. Oh, this one only has one outserter for... Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even bother with Prometheum mining. At that point, I was like, I want to play Pyanodons again. So I quit Space Age at that point. Okay, cool. That's fixed. Now this can restart itself again. I actually don't think this can. If I select all these and select 5 of these, I need 5 points. So that doesn't work. I have to choose. I don't have to choose. I can do both. No. I'm just gonna choose. It's fine. It'll work. Any recommendations on what to try? Pyanodons. Space exploration is also interesting, but I would honestly wait on space exploration until it's more complete, because right now there's a lot of placeholder stuff, whereas Pyanodons is more or less finished except for Stellar Expedition. Oh, this has been broken for a little bit. Hey, Chris and Pure, how are you doing today? Oh gosh, is this actually gonna be okay? This should be enough to get it started, I think. It should have a net positive spiral. Definitely using the coarse coal would have been way easier, but it's too late now. Anyway, I really came down here for the graphite, but I already did that. Hey, graphite got delivered. Nice. Now we just need the borax, and then this will start working. How about you? I'm good. I just got back from a trip. Trip was a little more eventful than I expected, because I went to Disneyland and we had a like once in 40-year rainstorm in Southern California while we were at Disneyland, so that was fun. Getting soaked by Mother Nature. I'm slightly salty about that, actually. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it quits in another hour at most. Maybe before that, if I find a nice break point. Honestly, this might be a good break point. We're slowly... Oh, we still need to handle tail. For now, we can just sink it. But this isn't even going to be useful anyway, so like... We don't need to finish getting it up yet. But if I keep leaving things half done, then I'm going to forget what's half done, and then it's going to be... Okay, so we need to handle the ash. Zinc ash. Zinc, coal, gas. Coke, oven, gas. It seems to be struggling to start up again. Oh, it's because it's backed up again. Good. All's good. Okay, I might actually just call it now. I feel like this is a nice place to stop. The next steps are to get borax and this really is the best one. But it's just covered mostly by rails. The one up here isn't, but man, that just blows. I can also do the one over here. That one's actually close. The next time I'll start by making 3 more grid sections. Did I say this really is the best hull? Can't believe I said that. Yeah, this is a good place to stop. I'm starting to get confused. Any pin tags to the right? Well, this is just pins. It's a different... You alt-right click somewhere. Something. And you can click on it and go back to it. It's a separate system from these map tags. You have the pins, you have the map tags, and you have the pings, which are all slightly different things with slightly different use cases. Excuse me. Okay. But yeah, next time we'll start up by handling all these various things that I've written down. Let me just make sure our hot air is good. Yeah, hot air is good. Okay, what about control? And so yeah, thank you for joining me today. Be back soon. Who we gonna raid? We're gonna raid Bold. He's raided us a few times recently. He's probably gonna be done soon though. Give him a nice raid guard in the chat. See you there. Bye.